Previously on Vanguard.
That spacebar?
Hmm.
That suit you're wearing.
Hmm.
You have like a name for that color or something? Because I kind of do.
Bargain basement bin green.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure you can talk. What
Well, I
are you
was gonna say-
planning to hide in? Like,
Well,
is your water
clearly he's-
camouflage, is it?
well, I'm gonna camouflage if we happen to wind up back in water anytime soon. But he looks like he'll camouflage in a pile of monkey vomit green.
Listen, it was the only thing they had available.
Anyway, where the hell did we end up?
Dang if I
good
know.
question.
I'm not sure we had a huge amount of control over where we were going. It was just sort of,
I
Go.
mean, looking out the windows, at least I don't see purple. I don't see red. This is a start.
I see stars.
down there.
So we're like in like normal space again.
Yeah, it's not red, it's not purple, it's...
It's not full of lightning storms and radiation
refreshingly black.
storms and
We have silver, seems to be the deal.
yeah, we've got 40K of it. Actually, you should have a full inventory readout up by your office.
What? Newfangled, advanced computer stuff? What?
It looks like we're
You been
low on
messing with my
magnesium
computers?
and platinum the most.
Oh, what a surprise, mag and platinum.
Yep.
Oh, no, we're low on organic as well. We've only got one of them.
And let's face it, we're gonna burn through that gold. in
Whoa,
no time.
that gold's going to go in 2 seconds. Yep.
Yeah.
The uranium's actually not too bad. 9.1k is tons.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Well then, let's get to.
Yeah.
All the while we're quiet, Mr. Tex, do you want to take us towards one of these asteroid clusters?
Yeah.
Looks like there's one ahead and to the right a tad. That's
Yeah.
like a bit of a bunch together, heading sort of in between the moon and the planet, and that'd give us hopefully. I mean, in the end, we're
Yeah.
gold, platinum, uranium, and what was the other one? Magnesium.
Shooty here.
Salvage drone.
We got a strike drone coming in.
Understood.
I'm
Coming in
on-
fast as well.
Yeah, I'm on a turret, but I don't have reach on it.
Yeah, and there's one behind us just shooting at us.
How's that?
Eyes open, boys. We might need to move. Be inclined to potentially shut the ship down, see if that works. We have a Reaver aggressor.
Yep. All right, I'm back on board.
All right, I've shut Tanky down.
Let me go shut my fighter off. I've got my antenna turned off as well.
Corrupt Inc. 3.1295.
Yeah. You probably need to get moving.
Especially because I don't know what a salvage drone is, but
Probably don't want any.
yeah.
Well, I guess that works. Incoming kamikaze drone. I'm on it.
How's that? Are we doing on lockdown if I need to maneuver, guys?
I'm good.
I'm good.
We good.
That's a lot of rivers.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're kind of drawing their attention by moving around a bit, I imagine.
No, not my intention. All right, put on the brakes. We can make it like a hole in the water.
All right, can someone see if we've got the supplies and prep me up some extra ammo, in particular some missiles if we can do it. We might not have enough magnesium, but...
We've got missiles for sure. Tanky's got a ton of them on board.
I was about to say the good thing is that we didn't have any thrusters yet, but that's not true. We've got company. Reaver Thrasher.
You got that, or you want me to try to come out and help you, Wasted?
We'll see. He doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Now he's on the move. Oh no, he's looks like he might actually be interested on me.
And they're being very noisy over the radio.
Yeah, he's on me. Oh shit! That's a problem. What? Yep, that's a problem.
All right, coming.
Okay. Turn on power.
Who keeps opening the side doors?
Not me.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, we got a lot of junk in that.
Up stalker drone forward of the Vanguard. 6 clicks.
Yep. Oh, we got incoming fire. Incoming fire. From the rear. Military escort. That's a long range fire too.
Well, move.
Yeah.
No, I'm working on it. Reaver Butcher at 7K.
I can't get shields to come up on my grid. Doesn't matter what order I place those blocks, and they will not come up. They keep telling me invalid controller.
4.5K.
Yeah, you guys are going to need to move.
Yep.
I've got something that I could throw into combat fast, but I can't do without shields working on it.
No, I'm with you. It's fine. I've got full shields charged up, so I'm in an alright position. I just need to pull them away from you guys for a bit.
Weird things cycling off and on power for you guys, or just me?
Not on a show I've had.
Going into CIC, we're open and turned off.
I haven't been doing anything.
Nope.
New targets. 4 slide drones, 3 of them. Anybody jump?
Seem to be on me, potentially. I'm not going for subtle, then.
No.
That sounds bad.
Yep.
I said I was gonna go huge.
Impaler, you said small, but I don't know what size the Thrasher is. I'm starting to think that,
They had some funny weapons on that thing. I almost had my hands on them.
yep. Starting to think that maybe heading towards that moon so we can pick up some ice might have a little better luck without being chased all the time if we're down in a gravity well. Alright, well, I think it's way too up hot up here for us to even go mining, even if we did manage to find some ice or some.
Well,
The answer to
uranium or
mining
something.
might
that
be...
and the miners grafted onto the fighter at this point, so...
So we don't have a mining vessel.
This definitely feels like a higher threat environment than we've been in for a while. And 3 horsefly drones just popped in. Okay. Let me know when you guys are in seats. I'll jump out.
In.
In. I don't need my windows washed.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Super cheap.
No, I'm good. All you have is that newspaper, and that just makes it worse.
Okay, so to the moon and we dive out. I think I'm seeing ice down there. I guess this is where you take over, Mr. Farrell, as the man with the ore detector.
Alright guys, we have to jump
no,
up.
I don't.
Probably out of comms range, so good hunting.
Confirm.
Yep, it's ice.
Nice. And save a bit of space as well for some magnesium if you can.
Well, remember, we never got to unload this thing either, so...
Oh, right.
Are we leaving already?
Well,
feel like-
unless
Feels
you
like we
want
just got
to,
here.
unless you want to cross load and take whatever you want for ice out of this thing into your cargo. It's not like we can really get anything else over down here.
Hmm.
Unless we want to like tack on a million cargo containers in the back end of Tanky here. Up to you guys.
No, I mean, if you're full, there's really nothing we can do, I guess.
I mean, I imagine, Texas is probably eyeing the oxygen levels on board and would like to breathe.
Breathing is overrated.
We've been living off bottles for God knows how long. He could probably survive, but I'm more interested in doing something and picking us up some more valuable materials than ice, to be honest. As
Yeah,
useful as it
something-
is,
I need to finish my gunship too, so I'm not just sitting here useless.
Oh, and I need to actually get this thing properly unloaded. That does raise an interesting question. Tex, you out there?
well, that could be a problem.
yeah. Oh,
wait,
yeah.
okay.
Sorry, I was busy having a nice glass of ice water.
Hmm.
Refreshing.
Can
You're
you
supposed to drink the liquid ice, you know that. It's dangerous.
Yeah, I like to live on the edge. Man of action.
Yeah, can you get us some coordinates so we can get picked up at, or
Yeah, you want me to?
You want to go back to your nap
back
again?
and pick you guys, or do you want to come meet me where I'm at?
Either works.
I've got an iron ice asteroid that I just happened to end up with as soon as I left you guys. So it looks like there's some other minerals close by, maybe worth checking out. Or I can pick you up. Either way.
How you guys for jump drives at this point? Jump capable still?
Yeah.
All right. There you go then. That's my current location.
I've got a
Um,
spot to come back to. Honestly, I think we're more likely to find platinum and gold on the moon than we are on an asteroid.
Mm-hmm.
They just seem to be made of silicon.
Nice little cluster here. We may check this out. Back to the moon if we can't find what we need.
All right, let's see if we can jump on over.
We're there yet.
I think you can tell.
Oh, that's weird looking at this from back here. Yep.
And for a second there, I thought you would rammed it into a crater. Ding dong.
Ice delivery?
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Really? Really?
I was.
You really need to chill out with those puns, Spacebar.
That was
No,
a cold
we are
welcome.
not doing this.
I can't believe Wasted's giving me the cold shoulder.
Yeah, especially after we found ice, baby.
And I know better than to lock down. I'm gonna stay back here.
Open the pod bay doors, Tax.
I'm actually getting enough
I'm
getting a little
Hang
bit scotch on ice.
We need to check the groupings there. I think that group has got one of the. Oh no, that doesn't. Never mind. I thought it had one of the other doors.
I think we're all right. The bits down here that should be closed are closed. The bits that should be open are open.
Now, I need to unload this thing. The question is how. There's one connector that we put in this, and it's in a spot that I'm not really geared up for.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Oh, okay. No, I see how I can do it. I just need to put a connector on the bottom. I'll just turn it over. It'll be close fit, but I think we can do it.
It's more, and then we'll have a connector sticking out the floor of our.
I'm gonna turn my ship over.
Is putting connectors on the bottom of our ships have worked out great so far?
It'll be fine. Not a problem. No. Why would you think it's a problem? I'm sure it'll work fine.
Well, I'm back to work.
Good luck. You're gonna take apart your wreck at some point.
Yes. Yeah. I'm slowly taking it apart, and I'm fighting more and more damage as I do it.
That's why it's coming apart.
Yeah, she was wrecked.
You've got some pretty bad space rot in the frame there, I imagine. Once it gets that far in, not much you can do about it.
The Pharaoh, looking at this area, it looks like there's actually a fair amount of chunk in the core of this asteroid. May grab some ice from here and then focus on getting the gold and platinum from the.
We don't need ice. I'm completely full up of it.
Okay.
Like 69,000 units, if I remember right.
Oh, I'm gonna mark my ice hole.
The trick is trying to wedge myself in here. A spacebar? How close is that to being mobile?
Not at all. I'm not time to get it mobile.
No worries.
Yeah,
I'll see what I can do to work around it.
At this point, we could maybe put a connector on.
Can we do something just temporarily? Like right where you're at? Just stick one right here until I can move.
Or I can lock onto the ship there. That's not handy.
So I don't. There's stairs.
Yeah. Getting. Yeah. We really did not think cargo access in this hangar through for ships. We did for ourselves.
Honestly, I still feel like cargo access should be on the outside, not in there.
Yeah.
Simply because as soon as you start hanging things in there connector-wise, what you're doing is getting rid of how much room we've got in the hangar. Permanently, you know what I mean? Because they stick out.
Well, what do we have for external access that we could use?
Well, that's the issue, is finding it. It's there, but
What was that?
you're going to
That's
have
just
to
my one of my connectors. You know how it goes.
poke holes in the armor until you figure out where exactly. You could sort of maybe figure it out from the inside and then go outside and find the spot.
think I know where some of it is. Vaguely remember we had plenty of connection options on the back end. And I think all we really did was just kind of layer armor over the cargo network back there.
Probably.
We took the tanks out and
Sounds about
everything,
right.
but
Sounds about right.
Anything else around these asteroids yet?
Iron and ice. And that seems to be about it.
we're not.
Yep. Fair amount of ice, though. A good problem to have. None of the other really good stuff that we really like.
Nope, not through there.
Did take a couple of random hits. I keep finding crumpled up armor blocks. Random locations.
No, we were tanking a fair amount of fire, honestly. She held up good, give her that much.
Yeah, no. That the heavy armor seems to have made a difference. Definitely better, holding up better than it did before.
Okay, so not a hole there.
Well, do you guys need me to help? Need me to help with getting your fighter ready there, or in the welders, or going around and fixing up outside blocks?
Well,
Those welders could probably use some use, to be honest. They're not as useful as I thought they were going to be.
honestly, we're going to end up needing to move like back towards the moon at some point real soon, so
Yeah.
don't get too heavily started on anything that can't be dropped quickly while we move.
Given how this system has been so far, I'm not trying to get any further than about 30-45 seconds away from my feet on this clicker.
Why is there ice on...
Inventory full.
just ice on the floor in the hangar?
Oh, rear connector blew up on the way out, so it probably dropped what it had.
Roger that.
It's extra parts.
People just littering the hangar bay now.
Well, I need to unload the ship. I'm unloading the ship. What do you want? I didn't say I was going to unload it into anything. I'm just unloading it.
Man, I think I'm just a little bit too long. I was trying to make it work and fit in these side hangar doors, but I don't know if that's feasible.
The side hangar doors, I think I've got a bit of a purpose for, so...
Okay, I won't worry about it then.
Ironically, the best armor we seem to have on this thing is those silly windows that stick out on the strakes that don't have any purpose. Apparently they're pretty good at soaking up missiles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and getting them to detonate prematurely before they really hit the hull.
Yeah, kind of like an old style space armor.
Still coming across bits of the ship that are randomly light armored, though.
Yeah, you'll get that with those holodeck jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Nice one, Xander, and thank you very much. You guys have been very generous this evening. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. I can't be bothered to go to the cockpit.
Finally, someone gets it.
Out of character welding spot? I don't know.
Are you talking to yourself again?
Hmm.
I don't think we need anyone else to come down with another case of space madness. Tex is bad enough.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why am I agreeing on that?
Offload complete.
That's nice.
Inventory full.
I don't think we really need that much more iron, honestly, because I unloaded about 15k out of tanky.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, we're good for that, right?
I mean, I'm carrying another 2 reserve on them right now just for resupplying the field if we need it, but
Energy low.
seems like that's all that we're going to find out here. Iron and ice.
Yeah. We did need ice, but now we don't.
Yeah, it's like, I think 45,000 I offloaded on that. Still a good find.
Yeah, and it's not in the orbit, on the gravity well.
critical.
Oh, interesting. Was it something to do with YouTube's encoder?
I am curious about one thing. It's almost maybe there's something else in this asteroid field that somehow is helping mask our signature or something, but it's been, well,
Don't finish it.
Hey, there's a word for this. What is it?
That's enough out of you.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying.
Ah, it's a really good one on the Scrabble board. Begins with Q, I think.
Hang on a tick.
We've got a new boy, lads. Get him.
Tex.
Yes.
Did you
There's
fix
a
my
connector on the
shield?
outside here, right?
Hmm?
You know there's a connector on the outside here, right?
Yeah, the one that I just put there like 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
Next to over
port-
on the port
side of
side.
the ship?
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's the one I put there.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
the one
sorry,
I
you-
unloaded everything through.
You were asking me a question?
Since you're the only person on the ship, did you fix my shields?
On your fighter?
Yeah, because they're actually working now.
Yeah, I turned it off and back on again. You tried that, right?
Multiple times. Grr. All right, it's working. I'm not going to question it. I'm happy with it.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I mean, they're not exactly as powerful as I was expecting, but I'll live with that.
Okay.
There's a random landing gear at the back here, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Something?
Yep.
Yeah, to make you ask a question.
It worked.
It's there for a reason, yes.
Yeah, as long as there's a reason.
Well, I happened to discover the backside of a random cargo container while going around and repairing damage. So we've got 2 extra turrets, more like centrally on the sides now.
Perfect.
Just in front of where the engine nacelles are.
Perfect.
Good spot for him.
Well, in this case, it was a spot that had been shot, so I figured
Might as
Even
well
better
put
spot.
something in there to.
clearly something likes to shoot that direction. Let's put something there to shoot back.
Where are they at? Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. I might have just finished putting you back towards the rear door.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'll be good. That at least covers our rear.
It also makes that door almost impossible to get out of. But yeah,
Which one? The side door?
the side door.
The one that nobody uses?
Yeah.
Got a point there.
We can move it somewhere else. I just found a connector right there, so, or conveyor right there. So, you know, we could actually. I could probably shift that lower, to be honest. So it's not an.
Yeah,
opening
if
the
it
door.
was down like 3 blocks, I think it would be fine.
Yeah.
In fact, if it was down 3 blocks, you might get a slightly better line of fire anyway, because you're a bit
Nope.
blocked by the nacelle.
No, I think you're right. Now that I'm looking at it, absolutely.
I just know the one time, or the few times I have used that door, you come out and then go straight backwards, because it's the only clear way.
Low.
Yeah, and catching yourself on a Gatling turret wouldn't be much fun.
Someone's not having a good day. I'm not sure whether it was you or the Gatling turret, but someone's not having fun.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Right. Ah!
Problems?
Yeah, even with the rebuild. Not only is it not symmetrical, but it's still got damage on it. I have a plan.
Well, any damage that we've got should be fresh.
Well, no, I was referring to fresh damage. It's just surprising how prevalent it is, even after something relatively, or what seemed relatively calm like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they say it loses value as soon as you take off the lot.
I think this one lost value because of the lot.
They say that?
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Wait a minute, this thing had value?
Yeah.
I mean, we had room to depreciate.
Value would imply that we were actually going to sell it like we had planned.
Just looking for the right buyer, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we? Okay. Thought that ship had sailed.
try and put more cargo on it? Something a little larger. Yeah, probably. Yeah. For us to be actually useful, it needs bigger cargo than that.
Inventory full.
How is that not a
Why am I doing it this way?
I ask myself that every day.
I'm just sitting here hand welding blocks on the ship. We're not moving now. And we've got a perfectly functional welding setup at the bottom of the ship.
Hmm.
So, you know, why not make use of it?
Because that's what they expect us to do.
It works so long as I can actually see the thing at the bottom of the ship. You have the external spots off right now?
Only problem with putting that gallon there is it's going to kind of screw your connector there, barrel.
No, I can fit in a pretty tight space near it, so.
Okay.
Welder with arms. Why? Because. You kind of need to be further apart than that. Or I do it asymmetrical. And we have one welder. Something like that. And then the thinking being, if I stick a cockpit on the side of some variety, I mean, in reality, it's going to have to be that one.
Of course. It's always that one.
What do you do? What? I can't design without talking to myself. Helps it ruminate.
Now you're the one making up words. Ruminate. It's a made-up word if I ever heard one.
That's actually a word.
Like I'm gonna listen to text the maker up of words.
No, I don't make up words. I just slur them together sometimes. We do on Planet Texas.
Planet Texas.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a planet now.
Yeah, no, it's always been a planet. What are you talking about?
How open it? That light is bright.
I was gonna say, don't go down that road, spacebar. You know where that road goes.
What light?
The sun.
The sun,
Energy.
Yes.
The door that I
Not
just went through that you
frequently
closed behind me.
referred to as
Thanks,
that
Tyler,
light.
Appreciate it.
You know, we probably do need more like just quick access doors near the big hangar bays. Just, you know, small little airlocks so we don't have to open up the entire side of the ship.
Well, why don't we just build the entire ship out of doors at that point?
An interesting approach.
Yeah, I mean, you think it'd be any effective?
Probably not.
Ooh, oh, and then you realise you built it all wrong anyway. God damn it.
I am sorry, little one. You did serve me well.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
That spirit will live on.
All those thruster components.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's not its fault. What? Smashed it into the water, liquid ice.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I still don't know what happened with that.
I mean, besides slamming liquid ice, ice velocity.
And that's the thing, I wasn't going that fast.
Okay. Okay, I have named the turrets so that if somebody has to jump on them, they're named by location.
But I like turret number 16.
Oh. I don't know what to tell you.
Farrell has this thing I've noticed about getting very attached to inanimate objects.
And
Just discovered that Mr. Tanky has already been substituted for Galling 16. Although I imagine that's not what he calls it in private.
well, that's because the studio can't exactly walk away with turret number 16.
That lunatic on gave us a radio signal from 7 clicks out. Do we need to be worried about this guy?
Yeah, let him stew.
Stew? I could go for some stew right now.
It's like one of those guys in typical PvP video games where you're just like, yeah, I want to fight, but you're going to have to come to me.
Are we slowly drifting?
You might be, because I just managed to knock you a little bit down here.
As you
Hang
do.
on, let me latch on and slow it down.
There, I got it. I had I had all the batteries powered down and the ions off just to decrease our energy signature a little bit.
Yep. I love this welder pit, but it is a bit tricky to get in and out of there. So, I got an idea.
Work on that.
I might be able to. Oh, right. Well, before I do that, let me turn off the welders. It's kind of hard to take down the armor when it's immediately repairing the armor on you. Just need to cut away one edge of it so we can get something in there.
I cannot decide on a good paint scheme for this thing.
Oh my god.
What?
Who spent the entire budget painting this huge suppository orange?
What? What?
Suppository?
I mean, what else
You
are we
better not
going
be-
to call this? Holy crap.
What
It's
are you
the
talking
reactor. It's to protect
Nice
the
one, Altair.
reactors.
Thank you.
He's turned the
hanger
reactor
doors,
room
maybe?
into a suppository.
Part of the thinking with Vanguard is it's very akin to something like
I'm not
Battlestar
doing anything
Galactica.
with it. That's way too big.
If you know what I mean. The hangar doors, the force field hangar doors might be a little too
We could
high
leave
tech.
this as suppository, I guess. I mean, if we needed to, we could blow it up there. Never mind.
It's so orange.
This entire ship has orange bits on it.
Yeah, but okay, you do you.
No, you heard text. Everything orange has got to go.
That's not what I said.
That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I would say don't put words in my mouth, but honestly, don't put that suppository anywhere near anything else.
Good news, it's a suppository.
Where's the welder from here?
Straight
Oh,
down.
we're right here. Okay. Yeah. Make interesting.
Great, now the sun has moved to the rear.
It does that.
Near the suppository in the rear.
You seem obsessed with that word, Tex. Just saying. What was that?
That was not me.
All good noises. I gotta be honest, after all that stress, I figured I'd put some more chilled vibes on in the suit, and it does make all of this much nicer.
All right, welder's hot.
Welcome to the plush life in the Palisades, where the laws don't apply, just get your way. If you need to change your pace from your day to day, bring your fussy pussy over here tonight. If it's living too hot, we're gonna keep it cool. Nerd a bottle, just pop over by the pool.
Perfect.
The bass drop, you know the golden rule. It's your chance to catch you, gotta get it right.
Then it can weld directly in front of itself.
Figure we could actually make those that welder array extend out of the bottom if we mounted a piston. But we'd have to move these assemblers where they're at.
Well, anything that we could do to move them out would definitely help, because I've tried taking off some of the side armor and it helps a bit, but the pit itself isn't really wide enough. Or we could just leave the welders permanently exposed. I mean,
No, I could just move these other two assemblers over. Wouldn't be too hard.
because that's really what's kind of cutting off the axis down here is the hangar doors over it. I like the idea of keeping them protected, but What is making that racket in there?
I have no idea.
Not it.
I'm outside. I'm.
Why is there a hole in the floor?
I was going to move the assembler. It's right over the welder array here. A little further inboard, forward. And then we could basically just extend these off of a piston and through the bottom of the craft when we need to use it.
We'll no longer be able to walk through this bay.
Yeah, no, we'd have to seal it off or put it further forward.
There's no cargo in the ceiling.
No.
At least I don't think there is. I don't know how far forward it runs, but
Oh, I see what's
that's
going
the
on
top
here.
of thrusters. Not entirely sure anything needs moving.
Yeah, we can't have the assemblers connected to it if we're going to extend it back and forth.
Yeah, but they don't need to be connected. They're connected at the top. And you've still got room for a piston.
True.
I don't actually think anything needs moving. It just needs sort of separating away from the bits it's connected to. Although, let me hang on. Where's this going? What is this about? I have no idea what that's about.
But what?
There's cargo piping here in the floor that I'm trying to work out why. Honestly, I think it may be there for no reason.
Yeah, we wouldn't need it.
It just links back into itself, and all of these welders pipe through anyway. So, yeah.
I mean, it looks pretty, but yeah, totally.
What piping is it?
Piping in the floor of the welder bay, right down the sides. Not sure it does anything.
It may have been there. I may have put that there for future expansion. Where is that now?
Yeah, I think you definitely did a lot more of the work down there than any of us, I think.
Oh, yeah, these are all welders.
Yeah, it's those pipes at the sides.
I think that was just redundancy. I could have sworn that was pushed forward more. Like, I kind of forgot that this welder bay was right underneath the...
I mean,
What
we
is that?
We could just put a welder bay right here. I think.
That's thrusters.
Ah, okay.
I don't know what's on the outside. If you might be able to get it to fit in the middle, but my concern at this point is anything we do here is basically exposing the guts of the ship, the last bit we want damaged.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, it doesn't have to be on the bottom.
Yeah, I don't know. It's worth thinking about at the very least, because
Let me look around and see if I can
you
find
know what I
somewhere
mean.
else to put
Hang
it.
it,
Yeah,
hanging the thing that's covering over the reactors and the refineries and assemblers be on the end of a piston makes it a little bit more inclined to just fall off.
I wonder if there's a room to sneak it into like the bottom of one of the engines. Then you could just fly up right underneath it.
Nah, it doesn't exactly seem like a great idea either, because the thruster wash.
That's what we got down there.
I mean,
Yeah. In reality,
All it
there
is
is no
is-
thruster wash. The nacelles
Yeah,
have
no.
no downwards facing thrusters. Or they have one cluster of downwards facing thrusters, and then the whole rear end of it has nothing.
I mean, if there's a way to get conveyor access to it, if it's not already there.
I seem to remember I ran conveyor access in there just in case it was needed. You'd have to go inside and work out where it ended up, but I seem to remember running conveyors down into the nacelles, down the top arms,
Pontoons, yeah. Onsens.
In fact, you can just about see it because there's little grid edges where there shouldn't be grid edges. Because behind there is actually tube. Down where I'm looking, Tex. You see these two lines here?
Mm-hmm.
Behind that's going to be tubes, I'm sure of it. You can get into the nacelle. Like, you won't need to go in that direction. You can go around inside. There is a route.
Oh, there's actually a route in there?
There's actually doors that lead in.
Yep, it's in the auxiliary power room.
You'll be able to follow the cargo easier that way as well.
Yeah, that would make more sense. We could even, have one on either side if we needed it. Looky there. Okay.
They say that they add more shapes to our blueprints, but I keep finding the shapes I'm missing.
It's Murphy's Law.
Personally, I've always been a fan of Cole's Law.
Yeah, not everyone can get behind thinly sliced cabbage.
Inventory full.
Was met with exactly as much silence as it deserved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I could
Energy
put something to
low.
drop right out here. That
I
might
think
be
that might be a
ideal.
bit more accessible as well.
Yeah, because there's a huge void space right in here that's not filled. Totally put the doors in and then just, yeah. All right. Let me see if I can make that happen.
Raw. The crab welder. We always wanted a welder with claws, right?
Welder with claws?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Sure.
So that's what I figured.
Energy critical.
That is not a reassuring. No, I'm just gonna put that
It's
out
the
there.
noise of Farrell at work.
What?
Oh, come
It's
on.
just-
If there's random clagging noises, it's normally you. It's
Dang if I
normally
know what's
parts
doing it then, because I'm
dropping to the
not even.
floor.
I'm not even in the ship to drop anything on the floor.
Yeah, I know. This time I think it's spacebar, but still.
I
Oh, mm-hmm.
I'm transferring cargo back and forth between one ship to the other. In my
So-
inventory. I'm not dropping anything.
No energy.
Yeah, so you won't call him to the office on that. Okay, I see how it is.
You can't complain. You've never been called to the office.
Yeah, it's about time someone else did. Or else I might start thinking he's being biased.
That's a good idea, Slap.
Inventory full.
No, we got corrupt salvage drone coming in.
On it.
3 of them.
Well, theoretically.
Good luck, Coral, depending on you.
Hello.
Don't exactly have the best of aiming options right now since I don't have an external camera, but
Jasper, are you locked down if I need to move?
Yeah. I'm just going around and closing the doors. Just in case.
I can do that right here.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like they need help.
nope. I think we're good. Definitely need to get that external camera set up, though.
Not an issue I run into, really. Not an issue I run into, really, but my cockpit is the furthest forward thing on the whole ship. So.
Well, no, it's I've got the GATs arranged around. They're not on the same axis as the cockpit, so either I have to remember to aim high or just use the camera.
We really should have had made them give us bigger pockets.
Open, says me.
What's the password?
I believe the password is my office.
I think it was Sasquatch last time. Is it Sasquatch?
It's an older password, but it checks out.
Okay, now. How are we going to do this? Help. Stupid ideas are stupid.
Well, it's gotten us this far already, so might as well.
Stupid ideas?
Yeah. Oh. Just because it's large grid, I can't influence it with my jetpack. No strength.
I think we're still slowly drifting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not unusual, given that I've turned off all the engines,
Why would you? What?
because I'm trying to lower our energy signature.
Hmm.
I've also got almost all the batteries turned into standby.
Yeah, I think
So
we're
what
gonna
you're
have
saying
to wait
is
until I
basically
can
put
fly.
Vanguard into limp home mode.
Basically. I mean, the generator. I mean, if you quit bumping it, it wouldn't be a problem there, Spacebar.
There's literally no way I can be bumping this. None of my ships are mobile at all.
Yeah, chances are it's probably micro nudges for me when I'm hitting the sides of the welder bay down here.
Well, if Pharaoh would quit bumping it, then
A micro nudge.
As opposed to a macro nudge. Which really a macro nudge is more like a love tap, honestly, but
is that what we're going with? I mean, hey.
Just keep eyes open, because if something's popped in once, then we may get further visitors.
Yeah.
I mean, at least on the plus side, we've got one additional craft that can go into combat now.
I like having lots of options for thrusters, but it does make it confusing as all hell trying to work out what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Sit here and stare at them for a bit. Think, maybe?
You just know that if you didn't have the options, the manufacturer would get complaints of shapes missing.
Surely not. People are so reasonable normally.
Well, you would hope so.
I mean, have you met people before?
I try not to.
You're right. They're totally, all of them, very reasonable.
Yeah, I was only just doing that fight with like half my components hanging out exposed. That doesn't worry me at all, no. Contingency also. Tex, I'm glad you got the shielding fixed on this thing.
Oh, welcome.
Actually, how do we take damage over here?
Where?
Starboard side solar panels got some damage on it.
Ah, that was damaged earlier. I just forgot to get around to repairing it.
Energy low.
It's so hard working on the inside angles.
Go away.
So what you're saying is, Spacebar, you don't like inside jobs?
No.
Energy critical.
No, I'm trying to build a welding craft and it's not going particularly well. Basically. I take that back. Of course, what I want to load it through is the top, because that's where our available space is in this room. So if I no longer think of the back as needing connectors, that makes things a lot easier. perhaps slightly overfixed, Lucas, because there's certain things I don't know how to do and get to work properly. Let's have a look. Yes, not too bad. That's about in line with where I was hoping. Apparently I need to make a welding ship to weld my welding ship.
Yeah, no worries about clearance on that Gatling turret on the side there, Tex. There's plenty of room for me to dock up there.
Okay.
At the miner, it looks like.
On the menu tonight is attempting to build a mining ship. Not mining ship, a welding ship.
Inventory full.
Hmm. Portwing rings a bell. Yeah, I think even I heard of that one. Because we're not running it.
Yeah. Welding ship sounds like a great idea because
Energy.
welding all this up by hand is a real pain.
Yeah.
I mean, like a space bar size suppository pain.
Mm-hmm. You're really obsessed with that word for some reason.
I didn't realize that was like a unit of measurement.
I didn't either, but you know, it obviously is.
Spacebar sized anything.
Suppository?
There's another thing that would actually be pretty useful down around the welder pit, and that would be cargo network access for when you need to pick up parts to build something.
Yeah. Doable.
I'm realizing that is definitely an advantage.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the point of the whole, you know, let's maybe have some door access. Because spacebar keeps closing the door on me when I need to go in for things like oxygen.
No, that's not him doing that. There's the door closing script running.
Oh, there's a script that closes the hangar doors?
Yeah, there has been for
A long time.
mm-hmm.
Hangar doors.
Because usually I wind up being the one stuck with the door closing on them.
The hangar doors.
Nope, the passenger doors.
Yeah, he's talking about hangar doors.
Yeah.
Well, that I don't know. They shouldn't be getting managed by that as far as I'm aware.
Well, somebody keeps closing it behind me.
Sorry, I've been too busy building.
Yeah, ditto down here.
Time to be useful.
You sure, Lance? Are you recalling that I did that in group survival?
But you are useful, spacebar. I mean, it might be sometimes as a scapegoat, but you're useful. That still counts.
Wow.
You're useful for taking up a seat in the office. You know, when Wasted calls you out there.
Energy.
All right, spacebar. I'm getting the couch
I'm going to
fitted.
take
and
this,
then
you know.
I'm getting the
I
couch.
could just go start my own Vanguard
Don't worry, spacebar. I'm getting the couch
With-
fitted,
with-
and then I'm inviting you out for drinks.
with blackjack.
Wait, your drinks? No, no.
Now look what you've done.
You can take my spot, Tex. I won't mind.
Listen to him drone on about anything if there was alcohol involved.
Even when there's not any involved.
Like, when you've been friends a long time, you know, you put up with some stuff. Oh my god, the pockets on these spacesuits are so small.
Hey, look on the bright side, though. You have a suit. Would be considerably more difficult to do what we're doing, trying to
Thank
hold
you,
our
Barry.
breath every time we went outside.
This is true.
Not sure about how that looks. Slightly surprised we're lasting. Slightly surprised we're lasting this long on our existing materials. I've got to be honest.
Hmm?
I don't think we were that bad off.
I mean, I don't know.
And if we are running out of iron, I can certainly grab it while we're here.
No, lots of things. It was more from the angle of thruster components. People have been making a fair few ships, and that normally equates to goodbye thruster components.
Well, the good news is I'm pretty much done with those, I believe. Based on my fighter. We might be able to snipe a couple off of Tanky, but then he wouldn't really be atmospheric capable.
Inventory full.
Oh, I'm just more from the angle I'm surprised we haven't run into issues with it yet. I was expecting to have run out by this point.
We did have a fair few.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I could probably get this done if I could force myself to work on one section of it at a time.
That's not how it goes.
Mm,
Honestly, I find it works out better that way. Approach it from random angles. Occasionally just bugger off and attack it from a different direction.
Energy low.
mhm. Normally I do that when I'm trying to think of what I want this section to look like versus this section.
Right now,
MCHN.
I'm having one of those.
Track name was...
How do I make the back end of the ship look something other than...
Track name was Body in a Half-Light by Gvidon, G-V-I-D-O-N. And you've given me a reminder that I keep meaning to, like, list the Vanguard playlist.
Actually,
What are the noises indicative of? Other than a text fire in trouble.
Nah, I'm not in trouble. I just realized that I'm gonna have to redesign a little bit because, of course, the welders that I want to put on don't have connections in all four directions. Just up and two sides. If you're making a grid of welders, then you have to get
Inventory full.
creative. I'm gonna go with creative. That's a word.
Inventory full.
I was thinking exactly the same thing, Sean. Exactly the same thing. Much like with miners, because you end up tipping forwards with a heavy load sometimes. Yeah, just thinking identical, mate. Let's have more thrust forwards than backwards, so that I don't get surprised by how fast I go forwards. As far as I'm concerned, connectors still do explode with a tap. And then one look at the thing with connector force on, especially if you're going backwards, and they're like, you've made an error. At least the small grid ones. Large grid, not so bad.
Okay.
This one.
All right. I'm heading back to the control scene.
Maybe we can just power down.
Much. I mean, I could turn off the reactors. That's about the only other thing.
No, I mean like completely go silent.
Try.
Oh, but I think Wasted's already gone out.
Yeah. I have,
Okay. Yep.
If I think by the time they've detected a potential target, it's already too late.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty close.
All right. Guess, are you ready for me to move?
I suppose. I mean, I'm locked down.
Is that Piercer coming for us or no?
No, I think they're taking care of it.
No, we're good. You guys are okay.
Charger's a big ship.
No, aside from the fact that I'm pretty much out of ammo. Yep, bingo ammo. Run a distraction.
Not been hit yet, thankfully. Charger seems to be almost exclusively missiles. Heavily armed at that.
Yep. Ironically, I just got the cargo container on here so I can carry more ammo.
Charger may be
Fortunately.
defanged.
Ooh, that was a good hit. They stick
he's
out a
trying
bit
to
further
ram.
than you think. Ooh, what the hell was that?
That was a railgun.
A what?
Big, fast-moving, shooty thing.
This far out?
Well, unfortunately... Okay, good. You still have ammo, because I don't.
I'm about to run out.
Alright, I'm gonna head back then.
All right. You want me to open the rear doors for you or what?
No, I'm gonna...
Open.
No, I'm gonna tank up from the, whatchamacallit.
Fine.
I'm just gonna grab from the cargo connector. There's just a slight issue of her being a bit flightier than I expected, so I don't quite feel safe going in for a high-speed dock just yet. Soon, perhaps. Except we don't have any ammo on board.
What?
I'm making more right now.
You can pull some out of the Gatling turrets if you need to.
You sure you're searching the right thing? Remember, it's Gatling now.
Yeah, the turrets have all been eating it up.
Yeah, the turrets pull themselves.
Well, the turrets are just gonna have to learn to share. On my way back.
Okay, one of them seems to have lost its rockets. The other one definitely still has its big old gun at the front. Although I did what damage I could, I am completely out of ammo now. So.
Roger that.
Okay, and I just took a railgun shot to the face.
Ooh. Help.
You got salvage drone moving in now, Vanguard.
Yeah, I can see it.
It might be time to move, boys. This has been
Yep.
lovely and quiet, but
Already kicking it. You got a jump drive on that thing, Earl?
Yep.
Okay, if he gets within closer than 1K.
the one near me is the one that's armed, Farrell. That one's not.
All right.
I had to turn the dampeners off on your miner ship. Wasted because it was burning a hole in the side of the.
Okay.
Alright, we're leaving that guy behind. Don't need to jump yet.
But there is.
Okay.
Well, I can just drive in circles for ages.
Okay.
Until what happens, I don't know. Or we could try and get away from him.
Alright. Take a seat. Hey, sir. Lisa.
I'm seated. Oh, we're smoking from somewhere.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Jump complete.
Oh, invasive maneuvers. Move, text.
Whoa! Phew.
I
Well,
think our jump drive is malfunctional because it just jumped us right in the middle of.
I found platinum. Unfortunately, it's in the asteroid that we just jumped in front of and crashed into.
We had no time to maneuver. Oh no.
I don't think this guy's railgun is functional anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of breaking contact, I think, at this point. I'm almost out of ammo again.
Wow, that knocked out Mr. Tanky too.
This is
Yeah,
why
I
you
know.
see me
What
turn
did you
dampers
just say
on
about
and
Mr.
stop
Tanky?
moving.
Well,
We're pretty badly damaged.
yeah, if you guys want to come to us, we took a big hit on the bridge. I mean, found platinum, but holy crap. How bad does it look from up there? Nice bar.
I'm just recovering. Oh, good grief. I'm recovering Farrell's ship. It's pretty bad.
jumping.
Well, most of the bridge is still there.
We're missing the front quarter of. Oh, wow.
I don't have a visual yet. Oh, there we are.
Somehow wasted. Your welding ship came loose and it's lost both of its large containers. I don't know how that works back here in the back.
Well, mostly worried about how much damage and the fact that we are basically attached to the asteroid that we crashed into.
You're not just attached, you're merged. I mean, literally from right outside the hangar bay here, I'm seeing it almost looks like it's straight in through the voxels.
Ow.
I don't understand how that happened.
Yeah, you're merged.
Yeah, I don't understand how that happened. It was right in front of us. There was literally nothing we could have done. I mean, we were going at full speed because we were being chased, but huh.
Well, that's an interesting trick. Wonder if that I mean, did we literally jump into the asteroid?
Yeah, that took out pretty much almost all of the critical systems on Tanky there. At least the ones up front.
Yeah, because I'm guessing you were locked down right here, and then when we hit, it loosened you.
No, not well. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think it was also in the way of the deformation that happened there.
I still don't understand how I got wasted to mine or welder. That makes no sense.
Wait a minute. So, remember the trade surplus? It was merged into the asteroid?
Yeah.
And they just upgraded our jump drive with some funky thing?
I mean, like right up here in this upper part of the forward hangar, you can see the asteroid just straight through.
I mean,
It's embedded in there.
We should have exploded at the point of impact.
Yep.
Not ended up inside a chunk of asteroid. What kind of experimental tech did
This
they give
is-
us? Holy crap.
I'm going further in to see how bad it is. Yeah, we're well in here. Like even the crew quarters, I can't get through to the crew quarters because it's voxeled in. This thing poked straight through everything. Yeah, like just forward of the observation dome here. You can see it from in here. It's embedded. What did they do with that jump drive that they gave us? I don't know if we're gonna be able to dig that out properly.
No, I think we may have to end up cutting the front of the ship off where it's merged into the asteroid. I hate to say it, but
Do not try and move.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Nah, it's not going to anyways. It's like
Multiple points where it's phased in at this point. Forward half of the bridge. over towards the side strike by the sauna.
I don't understand how that happened.
Can you imagine if we'd managed to materialize with the middle of the ship, right where we were? He's stuck inside an asteroid right now.
No, it could be worse. Could you imagine if you had materialized inside of a planet?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Unfortunately, that was all the Gatling ammo I had there on that, so we're just gonna have what's on board.
I wonder if we can get that covered under our warranty.
You think we have
I think-
warranty?
I think it's gonna take more than that little box to explain what happened. And unfortunately, the one ship that really could plow through all this is the one that's lost the pieces that needed it to be what it was.
We weren't freeing that by mining it anyway.
Yeah, no, with it being multiple layers thick. Right-click drilling might have gotten it, but no. I think we can safely say fourth wall broken at this point.
I mean, there's a lot of walls broken now.
Exactly what I'm doing, John. That's why I went out and set a GPS. Because it's important that I jump the right direction.
I mean, on one hand, it's excellent demonstration of how well she holds up to real damage now.
Sort of.
I'm not saying it's necessarily a, I don't want to say good thing, but it is a good thing. Again, like you said, platinum right there.
Yeah, well. Material for repairs.
Uh-oh.
All right, looks like you got free there.
Yeah, it
There's
comes out
some
the way it
bits
goes
left
in.
behind, though.
I'm only 5k away. That was minimum jump distance.
I bet there's a lot of bits left behind, yeah.
Yeah, I suspect spacebar.
Hmm.
Did you have or maybe this was Tex, I don't know. Like one of those industrial style cockpits?
No, that's Wasted's welder that got blown up.
No, the good news is I can.
I can't help but notice that the Vanguard's gone.
Yeah, Wasted just jumped it.
Oh, well. Hey then.
We're not that far away.
Yeah, it comes out the way it goes in.
Well, I mean. Here, tell me.
I set a GPS.
That's what I'm trying. Well, yeah, but I've got Tex out here. Hang on, I gotta put my gear.
Yeah,
My
with teeth is back over there as well.
There we go. I got that one. Can you
Okay.
grab the teeth?
Yeah, wherever it is.
I think that's all we need to grab out of here at this point. I don't think we have anything else roaming around.
No, that's the biggest pieces. All right. Well,
All right.
I'm gonna mark this down because we found platinum and we may need it.
You take apart the remains of the welder.
They're really. I've got it with me.
Oh, okay, I was just gonna pick it up.
There wasn't really much left of it. The cockpit and some thrusters.
There is a cockpit on the back of it, Tex.
I got it.
Akasiku, I think that may have something to do with the absolutely
Fancy
enormous
move. Dumping
um,
that thing out of there. Who knows what it would have.
nail that's just been thrown through current plot
That
plans
is a lot of
and
damage
trying to
there.
figure out what the hell I'm going
On
to do
the other
about it.
hand, at least it didn't get to the nacelles.
Yeah, I know.
Something to do with that,
Yes.
I suspect.
Ideally, would have liked not to have taken that hit on the bridge, but
Well, I mean, it's traditional at this point.
yeah. Anybody got a recent blueprint? We can start taking out repairs. Man.
Do we have the mag plates in the hangar set to auto lock?
I have no idea.
I think so.
All right, because I'm gonna see if I can drop
Yeah.
off the remnant here.
Yeah, they're set to auto lock.
Just like having ships in the hangar get destroyed is a perfectly normal coincidence for us too. Yeah, that got interesting when I dropped that off.
That's probably the worst of it. Well, and herein lies the issue, guys. This is what I'm talking about and why I went silent. Because you're like, okay, back to the sketchy boys with the best salvage company. Yeah, except that's on a completely different save that last time we played on it was semi-broken. So it's not as simple as just jumping over to an, back to those guys. That takes prep. No, we're just going to roll with it. Now, sure would be a good time to have a Weldercraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, ironically.
Now would also be a good time to have a mining ship too.
That was the back half you lost, wasn't it?
No, it was the front half. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
it is
okay.
the
No,
back.
it
It's
is.
back. Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't lose as much as it looks.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's
Not only that, but it kept most of that inner nightmare of tubing you've got in there together. It just blew out the big bits.
Yeah, just all the cargo containers, which were fortunately by this point empty.
But it means that we can get that up and running relatively quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only thing we're missing at this point on that would be the rear thrust.
And it sounds
Ironically-
like we need to set up some sort of procedure where someone jumps before Vanguard, and Vanguard only ever jumps stationary.
Mm-hmm.
Or not booking it that much. Even so, I mean, I was literally, what, second? I was actually braking when I went into jump. Obviously, not enough to stop it.
Did anybody get the license plate of that asteroid that hit us?
It did. It's the one called Platinum.
It's not a very good name, is it?
Oh, but it's descriptive.
See, Tex, I told you we took that wrong turn at Albuquerque.
What am I missing down there?
We've got a new boy, lads. Get him. Almost all of the damage is armor as well. As far as Vanguard's concerned, we lost one thruster. As far as I could tell, the rest of it's just a lot of armor blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we'll probably run into cobalt problems before anything else.
Yeah, we might have lost. Cargo conveyor over here, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Yeah,
do some
that's one of, I think that's
rudimentary.
the only bit of cargo that got damaged.
And you know what? Despite all that catastrophic damage there, the bridge actually held up pretty good too.
Yeah, as long as you weren't a pane of glass.
Inventory.
No, like even most of the stations inside are somewhat intact.
No, I'm with you. It's just anything that even vaguely resembled a pane of glass is long gone.
Well, I mean, it did hit an asteroid and it did have atmosphere in it, so
I do have a blueprint as well, too, so if you get it,
yeah, I'm
you
just
get a
trying to.
projector welded up, then
Full.
I can whack it in.
About to say, sounds good. We can definitely try and clean up some of the blocks.
yeah. So I'm doing
All
it with
right,
the,
fair enough. Yeah.
Inventory.
The
that's
stuff
what I'm
that's
doing up here
already
right
there,
now.
Yeah, so that
so that we can see the holes.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low.
Did this thing? Did we have a survival hit on both sides of this hangar? Was it symmetrical?
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so. Oh, was it? Okay.
Mhm.
Farrell is the one that will know.
No, actually, I think that was the part that Spacebar was working on. When
Yeah,
we did
that,
the refit.
that should all be more or less symmetrical.
Actually, I don't need the projector will have it.
Yeah.
You guys are right. It's a good enough blueprint. Not blueprint, good enough plot line that, well, I might as well get a screenshot for next episode because, yeah.
Yeah, we're probably gonna run out of cobalt. I actually had just put a whole bunch of orders for grids in this hit, but so actually most of these plates on this side have all lost like steel plates, but not grids.
Farrell's back.
I'm just gonna ignore
Well,
that.
yeah.
Keep working.
I'm not gonna say anything. I've had the biggest boom of the evening so far.
I don't think it was any damage, it was just him landing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Errol's back, definitely.
Well, I got as much as I could with the on just basic block repairs with the fighter without crashing into anything. So
yeah, it's not exactly a good profile for that.
nope. But it did the trick. Let's see if I can get the get Tanky back up here. Just in a temporary flight profile.
Damn, thank you, Death One. That wasn't necessary, dude, but I appreciate that.
Actually, I do have rear thrust still.
No energy.
Ooh. Okay, I think we may have lost the jump drive too. That's gonna be
How? They were all at the back of the ship.
No, there's some
There's
up
two at
front.
the front as well.
let's say there's one at the front and looks like a spot.
Oh,
for a
right,
second.
yeah. No, there's two at the front, port starboard. They're just before the cheese vault, if I remember right now.
Yeah. Oddly enough, the cheese is fine.
Oh, good. I was worried.
Spacebar. You're supposed to make the cheese the crash crash zone for the jump drives.
We are not sacrificing that for the greater good.
Don't you mean the Greater Gouda?
Well, at least we found some. So are you gonna keep just chattering, or are you gonna like help out?
Mm,
Ooh. That
We got ripples all the way to the back bulkhead. Jeez.
alright, that might work. Yeah, it took out my onboard refinery. Module survived though. You know, Tex, I don't think you want to run across the Vanguard anytime soon. I don't think they'd be very happy with you for crashing the ship.
You know. I mean, since you guys completely redesigned it, they probably won't even recognize it.
This is true.
Oh, at least the opposite's fine.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get Tanky out and weld it up here. Just a little bit of a temporary profile if I can. You might want to turn the welders off before you get that projection in position. The bottom welders, because they are on right now.
Are they?
Yep.
Okay.
So if you get if you get in a bad position, it'll start going crazy.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, the hot tub on a better days.
Just a bit, yeah.
I think the whole ship's seen better days.
That's just how it goes. You get the brand new ship, and what's the first thing you manage to do? I mean,
not run it into an asteroid. That's the answer you're looking for.
well, yeah, but I mean, look what happened when we took it in the first place.
Oh, sure, I know what you mean.
We took a pristine-looking Vanguard out of space dock, and how long did it take for the for that pristine-looking Vanguard to get wrecked?
I mean, the exterior, but there wasn't any interior wreck. Man, we were still making payments on that.
The blueprint in position now?
Nope.
No.
No, it's so large that I had to move the projector to the front of the ship in order to be able to get it into position.
Ooh.
The world is moving.
Well, the good news is, at least with the front knob still left on the front of the ship, it's a good alignment point for it.
What do you just call it? The front knob?
You know, there's a little like front knob, like knuckle things in the front of the bridge.
Hmm.
Know what we're going with?
I don't know. What would you call the little protrusions there?
I don't think I'd call them a knob.
3, 4 back from there. One more. There you go.
Looks actually pretty good.
Mhm.
Yep. And then let me also, for the sake of our eyes, do that.
I'm turning the welders back on the bottom.
How?
Hmm.
Just looking at some of the things that are missing now the blueprint's down and wondering how exactly they were
Yeah.
the things
Yeah.
that took damage.
No, I'm with you. There's a very hectic.
It's fine. It's fine. You zen. You feeling zen?
My Zen may have taken a hit.
All right. What am I missing? It's not getting welded up here.
Along with the rest of the ship.
All right. I need to get small steel 2 production going. We're out.
Energy low.
Oh. That took out tanky shields.
Hmm.
I've got the controller left, but the emitter's completely gone.
Okay. So, slightly worse than I originally thought.
Well, yes and no.
Depends on how many emitters we need.
Well,
On even.
not losing any of them is not great, to be honest. There's more my thinking. Even if we can replace it. It's like, yeah, well,
I didn't say it was a good thing.
O2's fine. That not.
Energy critical.
All right. Tanky's operational enough that if we want to go after that platinum that's out there, we could.
We may need it.
Well, the other thing would also be if I could
Yeah, as
find
Modok
cobalt,
says.
because like you said, we're gonna churn through a fair bit of that on the exterior hull
Lucky
plating.
strike, Zach Sorgan.
All right. I'm thinking of something crazy.
Sounds perfect. Why not?
I mean, I've already had these two ships merged. I can take the fighter and piggyback it onto the back of Tanky, since that's all shot up.
How well did that go?
Well, I was doing a top-down merge on it.
I was more thinking it broke the shields, didn't it?
No, that's what I was trying to do to fix the shields.
No, fair enough.
Might be able to rig up a junction here. Especially because the back end of the fighter is actually not really done per se. It would be a bit Frankenstein, but this should work.
Yeah, looks like we got lucky in thruster area.
Yeah, one lodge as far as I could tell. Could be a lot worse.
Yeah, it could have been one of those reavers merging into the ship instead. Kind of would have put a damper on the dinner activities.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that the Reaver hitting us would have been any worse than the asteroid.
Honestly, I think the asteroid did more damage.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
think the asteroid's done more damage than any ship has so far, with the exception that, well, it depends. When we get shot at, they tend to do expensive damage. This has done
Yeah,
more
but-
Annoying
wide-scale
damage.
damage. Thank you very much, Michael.
All right, Frankenstein is set to go.
Think you can mine on the moon like that?
Yeah, should be able to. With the added thrust off the fighter, taking up the slack for what's lost on Tanky, it should be okay. I think I've got appropriate clearances on everything. Nothing should be frying itself. I mean, it doesn't even have to be the moon. We've got that. You know, we know the platinum is right here.
Well,
Yeah.
it sounded like it was going to be cobalt. I mean, yeah, well, we should grab some platinum, but it sounded like it was going to be cobalt we were going to run out of, potentially. I don't know how well set up we are, but I reckon we'll end up, just because repairing that's so many metal grids. But yeah, given we've got
Let's
platinum, we
see.
might as well use it.
Yeah, we're doing pretty.
Grid supply is about 1,000, I'd say. Cobalt is... We've got 12.3k on board.
Okay, could be worse.
Yeah, plus another... Actually, no, better. We've got another 15k in one of the refineries, too, so close to 30.
I'll just queue up out of like, 100 heavy blocks. That'll at least get us a good supply.
While you do that, I'll go grab some platinum. Just because it probably wouldn't... No, actually, where are we on platinum? But I know we've got to replace a large thruster, so that's going to eat a lot of thruster components.
We
but...
weren't high before.
We got 304 thruster components.
Platinum's looking like 1.9k. All right.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll go grab it.
Do we have a days since last accident sign? If we don't, why not?
That's a good question.
Wouldn't that be more of a minutes since last accident sign?
Yeah, but that's how we slowly modify it, you see. Doesn't start like that.
How are we doing for gold?
Worse, because we didn't find any yet.
I wonder if we got enough to replace that. Those thrusters. Yeah, we do. No, that's silver. We're doing okay for gold. Not great.
Why not, says I. Why not? Is there a reason? Not really. Same way there's no reason why those things would be at different angles, but they blatantly are. Or maybe they're not. Michael, you recently used your jump drive and an asteroid. Your jump drive may be defective. Join our class action lawsuits at FTI and Sons. Call for your free consultation. I only got part way through into that. Took me a while getting into that before I realised what was going on. I was like, hang on a second. Ah, Francis. Cheers, dude.
Yeah, about the conveyor runs on the miner being intact.
It looked, I don't know, it's not my miner. It looked vaguely intact, all right? I looked inside it and there was lots of conveyors and gyros and stuff everywhere. And I thought,
not
well,
blaming
that
you
doesn't
for-
look too bad.
No, I'm not blaming you for them. I'm
Now
just
I
saying.
know that was only half the spaghetti.
Yeah.
I'm not blaming you. That sounded a lot like I'm not mad.
Well, I had no part in it. I was not there at the time. I could almost say I was on the moon at the time, but I wasn't. I was just out in space. I was in space at the time. Steve.
I think we were all in space, though. That's not a very good excuse.
There. I got that working.
Just clanging noises, the usual.
Not me.
I don't even hear them.
Am I developing some sort of symptoms here?
I don't know.
Clanginitis?
Possible.
Remember, it's your paradigm. You're not out to get you.
I think we've proven at this point that they are out together. So, all bets are off. Point at which you realise that you clearly couldn't decide which way round the thrusters were going and kept changing your mind as you built them. think Farrell's off getting... You off getting platinum, Farrell?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Just an absence in the hangar.
Yeah, I just had to take a little bit of a timeout from mining to restore the cargo network on the ship here.
O2 gen is so I get
tank
oxygen
taco,
pipes
I
to
guess
me
it
in there.
should be called
Why
at
the
this
tank?
point.
I don't know. One or the other would have made sense.
Little bit crazy, little bit racy, little bit tame. What am I saying?
Let's take a quick spin around these asteroids too, in case there's anything else useful.
I certainly couldn't find anything, but feel free to give it a peek, see if you had any more luck.
Yeah, a bit of iron.
I definitely placed an additional block, and now it's disappeared. There may be some clanging noises that are my responsibility coming up soon. Only a single, like, unwelded light armor block, but I have mislaid it. Why is the drill ship attached to the fighter? Because Farrell reasons. Because if you're Farrell, instead of just taking the shield generator off of one ship and putting it onto the other, you attach the ships together.
Okay, I'm assuming there's a ship somewhere here. Come on. There.
Actually, a large amount of this part that took the impact was all light armor.
Yes, I had a suspicion that we'd missed more than we thought.
This is going to be interesting.
Ah, no, I should have put them on the welder arm, shouldn't I? We need ones actually on the welders.
All of the refineries on board are yield boosted, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Should
Okay.
be, yeah.
Just wasn't sure because we've got 12 that's not labeled as yielded.
We got a lot of speed modules, but I don't know what they're attached to. Like assemblers?
Assemblers, yeah. You can't yield an assembler, so.
Yeah, it looks like these are all.
Oh god, I am making a crab rape ship, aren't I? For fuck's sake. Lol. Look out, that crab's got a welder.
All right, that's all. Fair bit of platinum dropped off. It's got 3 of the 4 refineries working on it. Question is, do we want to try to go back to the moon, or do I want to take a shot on some of the asteroids in the area to see if there's anything there?
I mean, we might as well see what we got around here. Save a trip if we can.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
might
this
as
is-
well, but we're going to end up running into gold problems soon as well. So we may be forced to go.
Yeah.
And so I figure I can always go check, and
Mm-hmm.
worst case scenario, I can just jump
minute.
over to the moon and take a look there too.
Low health. Your health is critical.
Now, call me strange, but did she not just... She just didn't say anything about low 2 there. Nothing at all.
Yeah, I can get most of the blocks in place, but building them up is going to take when they're up and running.
Almost done.
Especially that thruster.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a whole ton of parts for that alone.
So the shield control can go like inside the ship, right?
Yep. It's just the emitter that has to be outside.
And you want to place the control first, correct? Or is it the... I never can remember.
Don't ask me questions like that. I don't have answers to.
I believe it's controller first.
Missing a jump drive, but I'm not going to do much with that until I know we've got a gold supply.
Yeah.
I'm not finding gold, but I found silver.
Ideally, it ends up having a jump drive just so that it doesn't end up getting lost somewhere down the line, but
Should really probably not put that somewhere that's gonna explode easily. Like the nose of my ship.
Not but what?
This shield stuff. Which seems like a bad idea to put it up there.
Nah, he's such a happy chappy. I'm gonna call him Bob.
Ah,
Who would name anything Bob?
not
Nice,
really.
simple, strong name. Yeah, Bob. I like it. Not for Robert.
Holy moly. Well, I found the motherlode of all silver deposits out here. Like the entire wall of an asteroid almost. Just two big deposits right next to each other. Unfortunately, they're not neighbors with gold, apparently.
Hello, Texfire.
Howdy. No. Take over.
I need to load up.
Got a lot of the framework out, so a little bit help me.
Well, isn't that
Totally
a thing?
not a trap drone. Uh-oh. 3 clicks.
Huh?
Corrupt, totally not a trap drone. 3 kilometers.
Lovely. Oh, you know what to do. Yeah, he wiggles his claws.
Alright, everything locked down? Star?
Yeah, I mean, I'm locked down, but Wasted isn't.
And
I is now.
The
Yeah.
Adventures is still flooding out here.
I know.
I'm 4K away from the trap drone. We'll give him a little bit of a hello.
I might actually be able to move my ship soon. I've got at least one thruster in all directions.
Alright, I'm gonna just do a real short hop on the other side of that platinum. You're still using it?
Yeah, you're gonna want to move. Now.
Oh, yeah. We need to go.
Yeah, except for I lost the only jump drive that I actually had mapped. Okay. Jesus.
Don't worry, they're all on me.
No, they're not.
No, they're coming towards us as well. What in the
Alright,
world?
jumping. No wait, guys, just jump. Oof.
Good grief.
What was that?
A trap. Alright, the only asteroids are pretty clear from us.
Yep. Dampeners level. What? Dampeners relative to Bob. Bob pop loose?
That was me. Because Bob was right in front of me.
I got the message.
Weird.
Something's breaking inside us, by the way.
That was totally not a trap.
One of the smalls, maybe?
I had turned off my dampeners.
Thanks. I get behind that asteroid. They use spacebar?
Yeah.
Ah, right, merge ship. That's gonna be a problem. All right.
Turns out that that jump drive that I lost was the main one that I had mapped for jumping.
Yeah, I tend to have two on the bar at any given time. One for blind jumping and one for targeted jumping, so I don't have to mess around.
Yeah, it's just that that works when you don't have a merged ship with multiple jump drives all named the same thing.
We've got a new boy, lads.
Then you're like,
Game.
which one am I setting?
No, Dino.
Alright, spacebar. Get ready to break.
I'm
Why
still
is Vanguard's
sitting-
beacon
sitting
not
still.
showing up as
Okay.
where Vanguard?
Letting you know I'm about to start breaking.
Ah, it's tanky. Because he's got one that's not named.
Iron. Oh, magnesium. I don't know how we're doing for mag.
Could always use more magnesium.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that was one of the things that we were gonna try to get off the planet.
Well, that's an interesting look.
What?
Well, I've just seen Farrell's docked.
Yeah. Let's just say it's been interesting. Doesn't exactly fit in our own drill hole anymore. Alright, where's this platinum? Or not platinum, magnesium.
Alright, are we sitting still here?
Yeah. Yeah. But
I've got the iron.
I had some issues with the scenes at the start, Mordoc, so we're technically on the Twitch scene.
More iron.
So someone just subbed on Twitch. And thank you, Anthony. Very kind of you.
It's all yours, boss.
Is that enough room? Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, are you guys seeing magnesium on this rock?
I don't know.
Vortex popped it up.
I've got iron, more iron.
Like it was kind of towards the middle
Oh.
of it.
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. I think I can get to it.
There it is.
Yep.
That's one way to do it here, I guess. You want to load up with?
I'm on it. I got it. Part of this is figuring out how easily it's to load and unload it, because that's the awkward bit of welders for the most part. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Welder online.
Nice. Nice. Oh, it's so much easier.
Crab welder.
Flies like crab, welds like people.
Yeah, something like that.
What are we set for motors? Realize that we're gonna need a bunch of motors for those doors. Not a lot. Okay.
$126K magnesium on board.
Nice. Perfect.
Unfortunately, gold, still no luck.
Oh, wow. Okay. Just already emptied the thing of metal plates, steel plates.
Oh wow.
I got my numbers a bit wrong. Too many metal grids, nowhere near enough plates.
I see green.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Wiggle, wiggle.
That thing is certainly adorable.
And useful.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna button up the bottom of this.
Oh no, I basically went through all the grids as well. Wow.
It's all yours, boss.
Sorry. I'll weld it better.
Ooh, that. Yeah, that's gold or that's nickel. One of the two.
No.
Let it be gold.
I hope so.
You know what we should do? Is we make an umbilical cord out of a bunch of hinges and hook you to it.
No. I mean, I actually kind of like that idea, but it sounds dangerous as all hell. Oh, you can imagine trying to float it out the front of the Vanguard, right? Just maneuver your cord a little bit better than that, because you're getting stuck.
Crazy enough to make like a crane out of like.
It's looking good.
I didn't have time with this one, but the plan down the line is to switch these welders over for large grid welders, because they've got way bigger radius.
Gentlemen, we've hit pay dirt.
What? You got gold?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Massive deposit of it here. Right on the surface of an asteroid.
Perfect. Well, I guess that actually, I mean,
You got platinum,
saying
you got a
that,
bunch of magnesium, and now we have gold.
I'm not saying that running your ship into an asteroid is a great thing, but
No, not so
no.
much.
No. But sometimes it does at least manage to work out in the end, right? Just like, you know, every Vanguard episode. Except the cliffhangers. And the series finale.
and the movie after.
Oh, well, yeah,
Talking
I mean,
about
I don't know. I'm so confused about the movie. I mean, I get why they did some of the stuff they did in it, but feels like something that they should have been able to solve in the first act. I mean, you kind of wonder, did anyone who actually wrote for the movie actually even watch the show?
They ship in writers normally, don't they? So they can get a big name on it.
Mm-hmm. And then they'll be like, oh, I'm so happy to be working on this movie. I've been such a big fan. And then they just basically ignore everything that any real fan would know.
You know what? You're kind of sounding like a Vanguard there.
Well, I mean,
There's Just saying.
Mm. Ooh, that got dark pretty quickly there. I mean, the sun, not like the conversation.
Alright, forward airlock is mostly working. There might be still some.
How to chew through steel plate, Vanguard edition.
Ah, right, because I'm in that one now.
Close to the final episode? I can't tell you that.
Oh yeah, all the girders. And...
All right, that's 151k gold ore unloaded.
Nice.
Now, given that we've got to rebuild a jump drive, I'm tempted to actually go back and mine another full load.
Yeah.
It really wouldn't hurt to have something to sell, don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
Be it
How much is the
platinum or
jump drive?
gold or 1,000 superconductors.
Yeah, I'm looking at how much that's going to be in gold. Let's see, each gold ingot, each superconductor is 0.67 ingots of gold, so roughly 7,000 ingots. Just one jump drive.
And the refining rate is going to be absolutely atrocious.
No, I mean, at least everything's fully upgraded.
True.
Good grief! Even these small jump drives need 1,000 superconductors each.
Mm-hmm.
Only fair, to be honest.
True.
It's not like they have any lesser functionality.
You got magnesium, platinum, gold refining right now.
Inside of the bridge is going to need some manual work because I just can't get in.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. You get the windows, or do you need me to get those?
I can get the windows, I just don't, they're different components.
Girders, glass. We're good on girders and glass, by the way.
Yeah, it's just I have to load up specifically with stuff, so.
Yeah. That's...
Well, newly built and hopefully the toughest job it has to do.
Alright, well, that's one thing fixed. Relic is sealed.
Mm-hmm. Now the grids again.
So probably wouldn't hurt if I could find a source of cobalt just as a backup.
Mm-hmm. A scurrying spacebar.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get this done before we get attacked again. So I can actually do something.
Mm-hmm.
And totally not because I want some new weapons.
Yeah, scurrying spacebar seemed about right.
Revenge is a dish best served from the cheese vault, I guess.
You need my cheese vault out of this.
I'd like to, but you've got 2 of them on board.
I will not hear such slander.
Production has
Yeah.
stalled on plates and grids.
Do we need to make up some more?
I'm on it.
Sorry.
I'm just saying. We are stalled for the time being. That's better.
Okay, it's another load of gold unloaded.
We're doing holy moly on iron. We have 224k. Iron is not a concern. Nickel is not a concern.
Now for cobalt. That's actually a pretty good spot over there. I'm gonna see if I can find anything more in that area. Be right back.
I wonder. Oh, I'm not close enough. Not quite close enough to help build the thrusters. Not quite close enough to help build the thrusters. I was thinking, hang on a second, those thrusters are heavy. Maybe I can just reach. Who on earth queued plates up in the disassembler? What?
Got some broken runs between the bridge and the rest of the ship. I'm not sure exactly where.
Cargo lines around the bridge should run up over through the sauna, if I remember right. So they were probably in the part that got blasted out. If you check the starboard side, it should mirror that run pretty much. Hello, what are you? Well, apparently this is the source of all gold in the known universe. I found another deposit in this asteroid area here.
I just don't see where it goes in. Arrow.
Are you looking in the utility closet area?
Yeah.
And then when you go in there, there should be a room where the programming blocks are. I think if I remember right, they're running under or around that area. There's a backbone there, and it branches out into the oxygen and hydrogen tanks over there.
Yeah. I can see the oxygen hydrogen tank. Ah, okay. We're broken somewhere north of there. I can reach it. I can get stuff out of the O2H2 generator, but not from the bridge.
I think it goes up through the O2 generator.
About where I'm looking, Tex.
I'm sorry, I'm charging up. Say again?
Said it's about where I'm looking, but you're not there. You're not there.
I'm here.
Oh, you can see it all running through the ceiling here.
Yeah, I just don't know where it connects after the area, if you know what I mean.
One has to wonder at times how hard it would be for YouTube to just, you know, ban some very obvious phrases. Like, seriously.
There are actually no inventory conveyor blocks that actually go that way. I wonder if you guys did add that after, but didn't add that after the.
Are you sure I've been welding some? Are you sure I've been welding some? I just didn't know have all the parts for them.
And
Yeah,
that
Because there's
You're-
turrets in the roof.
You're
of
welding. I know you're welding the ones around the edge, but I'm missing the ones that are connecting the main ship to the bridge itself.
they were definitely hooked
They're in
up.
the floor.
Or you know what? I may just wait until Farrell gets back and let him figure this out because I'm basically just removing blocks and not finding anything. So.
It's gonna be a little while. I'm still not finding any cobalt out here.
I can fix it, but I don't know that it's the way you actually had it designed.
It is the one I was mentioning, Tech. It goes through the ceiling.
Which one?
Yeah, the one that leads to the outside edge to where those turrets are is that one. You can see it through here, as I said.
Yeah,
Look through there. That's the connection.
I know those are there. That's not my problem. There's nothing that connects those, or there was nothing that connected those to the rest of the ship. It just dead-ended it into a couple of standard armor blocks.
It's because it goes through the floor here.
Sure.
From in here, you can see the projection under there that's missing under that block.
Oh, okay.
And then that, I think, cuts across to like a central spine that's going down those O2 gens at the other side of this wall.
Yep, and you should be able to see that also on the next floor down, if I remember right. Nice, lovely. That's what I don't need more of.
Health critical.
Looked at a hangar door a bit sternly, apparently.
Exiled engineer really likes to brag, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
I'm fine with that as long as he sits over there and doesn't do anything.
Prep drum.
He's nowhere near where I'm at, so.
Yep. Salvage drone, 2 clicks, coming in fast.
I'm locked down.
Everything locked down?
Yep.
I'm locked down, but I'm not seated. I'm still.
Is that?
Oh, but I'm about to take a seat.
It's got grinders on it. It's kind of cute.
Are you asking if we can keep it?
No. No, I still think it's kind of aggressive. It's just kind of ineffectual as well. Yeah, worth noting for future. Salvage drones, not ones to be much concerned about. Vanguard will deal
Roger
with
that.
them.
Nice. Alright. You want me to head closer to that the golden... You say you found cobalt or no?
Nope. Still looking.
Have you got a GPS for me?
I didn't jump.
Oh, did you? Okay.
You sounded like you had it handled.
Fair enough. Let me bring you a friend.
I think you broke him. Well, he's not following you.
Oh, he is. He's just not very quick. See, here he comes.
Hey, you can shoot any time now, Vanguard.
How are we for silicon? I'm sure we've got tons of it.
I don't think we were that well off for silicon.
Actually, yeah, because of all the glass he had to replace. Alright, I'll grab some of this then. This asteroid is pretty much crawling in it.
I have no idea why the Vanguard's not firing. Haven't got him locked. Let me try unlocking.
Assume they're on and have ammo.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I can shoot manually.
You almost got him. I don't know why this one's so stupid.
He's out of range now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, you. Let's see. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I think you're done. Mm-hmm. The hell?
Is he done now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Will remind you that Spacebar has lost multiple ships doing that.
Glancing blow.
Yeah, I don't know why the AI's not working, but that turret was absolutely not shooting at that dude. None of them were.
No end of computer glitches since we had this thing in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, volume, Farrell. I assume that's you back now then.
Mm-hmm.
You know Vanguard drifting sideways at high speed, right? Well, not high speed, but you are drifting sideways relatively.
Yeah.
Let's give me 2 seconds to lock. Oh, I'm do. Never mind. I'll pull out and connect with the correct end. And that I actually have control over.
And why is Vanguard moving sideways?
I'm breaking. I was just moving away from that drone. He was approaching.
Nice one, Dustin. You're gonna have to unload the thing as well, right? Oh, there you go. I see. Slightly ropey.
All right, that's 86k silicon and a little bit of silver that I ran across and picked up.
Nice.
Still no cobalt.
That's a start.
Okay.
We weren't completely out, don't forget, so it's not like we're in desperate need. It's just going to be helped a lot. And by the looks of things, Spacebar's almost done. And the Vanguard is better than it was.
Let's see, been over there.
Not back
Yeah,
yet,
no,
but
something's still broken somewhere. I replaced that one that you were telling me about.
well, it's probably alongside that leading towards the center. Like, because this pipe now from there leads off
I got these on the top
center line.
now up and running.
Inventory full.
Silicon, don't need that now. What are you? Platinum.
Because of course, all we can find now is
Oh,
platinum.
cobalt. Wherefore out thou cobalt?
Ah. Found the broken ones.
Huzzah.
They were broken on the other side of the ship. Why I didn't see them. Side that didn't hit. Does that make sense?
So after having a Carly superconductors for one jump drive, I don't know that I'm actually going to build the second one.
You don't like running backwards and forwards from a box over and over and over again?
This is taking forever.
Yeah.
Oh, that's got one up. Phew.
Yeah, you can just do what I did and start a second and just leave it there for whenever you get the parts.
Getting there.
And I've just left a way to actually get at the block to finish it up.
Yeah, it's within. Like it's just within one of our little rooms.
Someone call the crabby arms. Well,
Let's go.
you could have called for crabby arms, you know.
Well, but it's inside. It'd be hard to get to from out there.
Maybe. Depends on where it is. Sometimes you can get through. Well, I mean, I can get through a good few blocks from the outside, if you know what I mean.
True. Yeah.
What are we missing from those windows?
Girders and glass.
Thank you.
10 girders, 16 glass, and 20 steel plates. Most of them have the steel plates.
Oh, what was that?
One of me arms.
Hmm.
Yep, a one-armed crab at the moment. Oh my god, now it's a zero-armed crab because turrets hanging in places where they get in the way. Not only is it a zero-armed frag, it also has no power anymore, so it's just drifting away.
So it's a cooked crab at this point.
Did you go chase down your crab?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, just a bit.
Makes me feel any better. I actually did figure out which one of those silly conveyors was broken.
I heard. I thought I responded to you, but yeah. There's one on the other side of the ship, right?
No, the one that was screwing me at the top there. I'm sorry.
Oh, right, okay. I did not realize. Didn't realize that there was two.
Yeah, I actually had 3 that were half health in 3 different spots, which is why it was taking me so.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah, I'm not having any luck out here. I think we're gonna RTB here.
yeah, pull it back. After that, I think I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah.
Screw this. Pain in the backside.
Drive 2.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna call it too. Managed to get those Gatlings working on the other side, and
Oh, come on, I told you to jump for the beacon. Why did you not jump for the beacon? Come here, you.
Software glitches, Varel. Software glitches.
Yeah, there's something all right. Regular jump drive. Jumping onto Vanguard beacon. Not four. That'd be why I hit the wrong one.
Pretty speedy repair, at least. It's not actually made out of very much.
no.
Well, and it helps that we've at least got the gold to get the that lost jump drive fixed.
Oh, I didn't have a... Oh, yeah, no, you're talking about the one on the ship, aren't you? Let's say, didn't lose any jump drives on this because I never built the thing. You did not have the money for that.
Jump to Vanguard beacon, come on.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we're gonna have to do stationary jumps until we can figure out a little better what caused that.
Probably whatever caused that station to jump into an asteroid.
Yeah, because there's definitely something weird going on with my jump drive right now.
Talking about the jump to beacon, I've never been able to get it to work.
Yeah. Probably what it is.
Even on the
Hold
old one, I've never been able to get that to work. Do you want a GPS?
Yep, send one over. Because the closest I can get would be the gold asteroid. And that was 10k away. Keep in mind, I'm probably well out of broadcast distance. Oh, there we go. Drive to...
Another salvage drone. Yeah. Hop on.
Oh no.
Got some of my aggressions on this sticker.
Oh, yeah, I don't forget Farrell was about to get back as well. So.
Mm-hmm. If you call it jumping me 80 kilometers away, back.
That doesn't sound quite right.
No, it doesn't. Even though I told it to take me right there, it told me it could get me there. What the heck? Drive 3. Select 2. Actual.
Slightly sad the crab's not intact. I'd planned to give it interchangeable tools, and then I could have had a grinder battle with the other grinder. Yep. Great. This is in fact, Dex, the Hulk of the one we already killed.
Oh, okay. Still dead then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm
Lucas has set the mods up, guys,
be
that you
able to
can't
fit in
get
there
any
like
of the
this, am
important
I?
components from salvaging his drones, so there's no
Actually.
point.
Maybe not.
No. No. Definitely not like that. Hang on. Easy fix. Why did you not No, we're back. Right. Because you are... That's better.
Can we move it forward?
Nope.
Nah, he's splitting them up. God, that thing's massive.
Yeah, we should be able to fit in.
How's progress, spacebar? You look like you were almost done. How's progress, spacebar? You look like you're almost done.
Yeah, there's a few things I need to button up. I've got some holes in the bottom. I need to round off the bottom. I need better bottom-facing thrusters. I still have a ton of thrusters that are unfinished. And I need to work out some internals, like cargo space. I don't want, like, a ton of cargo space.
Cool. Where you can put the suppository?
Come here and I'll show you.
No. You guys behave.
But, I don't know, it shouldn't take too much longer to get her buttoned up.
Nice.
I mostly want to get the bottom thrusters done so I can kind of float it around as needed.
Cool ship.
I figured out what to do with that room. I was going to put a cryo chamber there, but I may put storage or something in that one.
Not sure we're gonna have the ammunition necessary for those rockets at the moment, but actually no, we did
No,
just
we've-
get planned them, so maybe we will.
No, we've got 52 missiles from other salvage efforts.
52
in
missiles are
storage.
going like 0.5 of a second.
Well, yeah, but
Oh, those are placeholders. I'm wanting to get something a little bit better
How'd you get in?
on top.
Ah, of course.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it was either top
Where
or
else?
bottom.
And no ladder.
Eh.
No ladder, because he'd prefer to show off his gyroscopes.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, but to like get to the
You're
door,
another
you've got to
person
like
with a gyroscope obsession.
you got to walk over like this grill out here. It's almost like you want to stand on this and flambe yourself or something.
No, I'll have like a thing around the top here. Like a little ring.
And he's got his mind reading device in the cockpit. You seen this?
Mm-hmm.
Watch out, Farrell. You're directly in its line of fire.
Yeah.
They're getting your bank account details right now.
It's shiny.
Mhm.
Shiny thing. Very shiny.
Tonight's episode of Vanguard is brought to you by Hypnotoad.
Oh, hell, Hypnotoad.
And on that note, thank you very much for joining us today, guys. We are a decent portion over the 4-hour mark at this point, so kind of ruined the stream anyway. But hey, that was an episode.
Things happened.
Yeah.
Cobalt. Need cobalt. But you know, as far as things happening, that was unique.
That was some happening, yeah. It 100%
Something-
happened.
Something happened.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for joining us this week, everybody. Don't forget to go and check out the fine folks that have joined me for this by following the links down in the video description. Thank you, Mr. Teklar, as well. He does not have a link, for good reason.
Nope.
We're not doing that shenanigans anymore. But thank you as well, sir. And yeah, we will see what happens next time on Vanguard. See if we can avoid crashing into any celestial objects.
No promises, apparently. Jeez.
Oh my god. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. I hope to see you tomorrow for Wrong Way Up over on Twitch for me and Splitsy's channel. If you've enjoyed yourself, hit that like button for me. Beaten up, but almost back to being sexy again. God knows how much hidden damage there is in amongst those blocks that we're going to have to go and hunt out and find, but we'll see. And I'll see you all later. Or, if you're up for it, in a short one over on Twitch. Cheers, everybody.